Hi, hello, and welcome.
So
Welcome to the
middle of the
stream.
race, you can't push the pusher.
We gotta get some music going. Oh, man. I don't know if I'm tired or not. On the one hand, I don't feel tired, but on the other hand, I do feel tired. And, like, turn that down. And I don't like that. I know I definitely don't like, fucking, when I'm yawning and, when I'm yawning and I don't feel tired, that annoys me. When I feel tired and I yawn, I don't mind that.
I had to go low. I'm about to blow up.
What I also don't like is my frickin' wheel not doing things it's supposed to be doing. That is annoying.
I'm glad we took that last time.
I'm gonna get out the sim and restart it. Restart the sim. I don't need to practice Talladega. I'm used to, I know Talladega. I know Daytona. I know how to draft. I don't need to practice. I believe I am well prepared for Talladega races. It'll be nice though with these truck races, they have caution flags. However, these ones don't have fast repairs. So, on the one hand, if I make it through a wreck, I have a caution. There's a caution that will be thrown and I won't lose the field. However, on the other hand, if I'm caught in the wreck and I don't blow my engine or get fuck the car up beyond all belief, if I do get through the wreck, if I do get involved in the wreck and the car is still in a driving condition, it's going to take a while for the car to get repaired. If not the full race. So, double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. We'll see what happens. Hopefully nothing bad. I'm gonna be glad when I actually have a proper cockpit where I don't have to keep redoing my controls every week. I can just leave it plugged in. You never really understood me. You always put me down. Like a duck beaten over and over. Today I'm gonna take you down. This is who I am. Shadow of who I want to be. Try to understand. This is what you made me. You're not ever gonna change me. No, I should just, I really should just control the volume with, if I want to hear music better, just turn it up in my headphones. Make my sorrow follow the wreckage of my life. This is the original All of Me by Sins of a Divine Mother that was planned for Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game. This is what you made me, and you're not ever gonna change me. Made me, you change me. Dog just farted. Yeah, dogs do that sometimes. They do fart, and sometimes they do it in their sleep. There's no one in this practice, so I can't. I mean, there's really no point to practicing. I can't practice the draft, which is the important thing to practice at Talladega. But I can't practice the draft because there's only one guy in here. He's not even on the track.
Mic check.
Yep. Sound good, Jack. Bye, bye, bye.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a full stream tonight.
Well, that happened.
Oh, hey, there is someone on the track. This might be a midnight ending stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with things. And like, I don't want. The reason why I'm so hesitant to like end the stream early and go to bed is because my sleep schedule is already not the greatest as is. So like I'm too tired to explain. I've explained this multiple times. Oh, I need to turn on Crew Chief. Yep. Sleepy Shane. What? What just happened to... Why did my webcam zoom out? I need to be focused in on here, on my face. Also, I got a haircut. Got a haircut today. Which resulted in me getting home and going to bed later than usual. Didn't actually like go to bed until about noon. I could have gone to bed to 11, but I stayed up an hour and read my book. Thinking that because like I come home, I take a shower, I go to bed, I get in the bed, and I start reading until I start dropping the book on my face. But that's not happening. That hasn't happened this week at all. Coming home and reading the book, I haven't dropped the book on my face. And I mean, once I finish a book, I'll put the book down, obviously, because I can't read the book. I can't read any more book. And I go to bed. I go to sleep, or at least I make an effort to go to sleep. And that hasn't happened with this week. Reading Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. I read like first 3 chapters the day before today. I read Diagon Alley and The Journey from Platform 9 3/4 today. So up next is The Sorting Hat. Man, when I get the Goblet of Fire, and from that point on, well, I don't know what it's going to be like holding that massive tome in my hands. I think Goblet is the longest of the Harry Potter books. Harry Potter books page. Longest book in the series is Order of Phoenix, which has 766 pages in some editions. Okay. I was wrong. Yeah, Goblet will cause damage if I drop that on my face. Yeah, Sorcerer's Stone is 223, Chamber 251, Azkaban 317, Goblet 636, Order 766, Half-Blood 607, Deathly Hallows also 607.
Without getting taken out.
And regardless, dropping Goblet, Order, or Deadly Hallows on my face, I'm going to need like facial reconstruction surgery. How many laps is the race? 25? Okay, that's...
Keep it still.
That's like 5 more than what the Draft Master races are. Not bad.
Man, why the hell did you brake check?
All right. I'm not gonna call. No, I'm not gonna qualify. I'm not gonna qualify for this first one. I'm gonna see what the race is like. And while we're waiting the 5 minutes, we're gonna look at we're gonna look at Nintendo Switch 2 stuff, which not even out yet, and the Switch 2 is already screwed the pooch with their $90 physical games that don't even have the games on the cartridge. Yeah, I saw, like, here's I didn't even know there was a Switch 2 Direct going on yesterday. So I get home from UPS, I take a shower, I start reading Harry Potter, and I go to bed. I wake up and I check Discord, and the first thing I see in the gaming chat on Blake's server is a whole bunch of news about the Switch 2 and that the digital games are going to be $80 and the physical games are going to be $90, and that the game cartridges don't actually have the games on them. They're just key cards that have to be in the system so that you can download the game and play the game after you've downloaded it. It's literally just a key card. Exactly the price. And like I said this last week, I think it was last week. I think the fact that the digital version of a game costs the exact same as the physical version, like, and regardless of platform, like buying what's a multi-platform game out there? Fucking Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I know that's on the Switch. The fact that the physical version of Assassin's Creed 3 on all three platforms, Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, is $60, but then the digital version is also $60, or it was probably $40 when it came out, but whatever. The fact that the physical and digital versions of the same game both cost the exact same money, on the one hand, I get it's consistent. On the other hand, I think the lack of a physical disc or cartridge in case, you could bump off a few dollars, like take $10 off. That's what I said last week or whatever. Just drop it by 10 for the digital version. And while yes, the digital version is less than the physical version for the Switch 2, it's $90 versus $80. That's too much. I like, why, Nintendo? I may be a bit of I wouldn't call myself a fanboy of any particular console manufacturer. I mean, because I'm a Sonic fanboy. I like a lot of Sega games, obviously. I mean, Sonic, big, huge fan. But Sega's obviously no longer in the console market because they kept the Genesis alive for far too long, when they should have instead of making the 32X, they should have taken all those 32X games that they made, which I don't know how many there were. There weren't a lot. They should have taken those 32X games and put it onto the Sega Saturn. They should have done better with the Sega Saturn instead of trying to keep the Genesis alive. It didn't help that the Saturn didn't have a mainline Sonic title on it, but Knuckles Chaotix could have done something. It would have helped. And then the Dreamcast was good console, bad time, because PlayStation 2 just blew every other system out of the water. Nintendo had consistently good console record since the Nintendo 64. NES saved the industry. Super Nintendo, continued success. N64, good jump to 3D. It's aged. It's definitely shown its age. Mario 64 is not as good as you remember. GameCube, underpowered and undersized discs. There were a lot of games that were planned for the GameCube, but when the developers realized it wouldn't fit on the little GameCube discs, they canceled the GameCube.
Say it again.
It was a little quiet at first,
needs
but
no
right.
explanation. Wii U.
Does that sound good now?
also needs no explanation.
Yeah, don't get
Switch needs no explanation. Switch 2, $80, $90 games. It's just constantly up and down.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
And like the big problem is I like Nintendo games. I love Nintendo.
You hear this
They're
every time we
great.
race here, but can't win on the first 10 laps.
I don't play them as often as I'd like to.
No, everybody's going to win on lap 1. They're going to be 4 wide.
But like also at the same time, as much as I enjoy Nintendo games, there are very few Nintendo games that are worth $60, let alone $80 or $90, or even $70 with the PS5 bumping the price up to $70.
16 years I've been playing ever since.
There are very few Nintendo games that are worth $60.
Let's be honest.
Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I could see that. That would, yeah, I'd say those are $60 games. Mario Odyssey, you could make an argument. But like Captain Toad, $60? No. Pokemon Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet? No. Heck no. Especially Scarlet and Violet. And we'll continue this discussion after the race.
Happens number 2.
I don't know. I screwed it up and then it booted me out instead of missed the start. Not sure.
That's weird. I heard that 2 times last night too. People hearing about that.
It's all good. Good luck, everybody.
That'll probably save you some stop. It'll probably save you some time in the shop next week. Beating out fenders.
Yeah, I won't have to work on my race car all week to make next Saturday night.
Exactly, boys. Tighten them belts up. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, pick a lane. Stay in your lane. Start saying good race at 18 for a yellow.
Hey, mate. You Australian? Okay.
Yeah, don't need 3 wide. Get that shit out of your head.
No.
Get it the fuck out of here. Who the fuck's this coming out of pit? Ah, that's Steve McQueen.
I'm always going to Surf Hell's Beach. Choo-choo! Really, dude? Really? 3? You not see me down here 3 or what?
Yeah, that guy just spawned in my car. You were blinking, buddy.
Who was blinking?
Whoever just got spun by me. There they were. I was full.
Into 1, slowing into 1, slowing into 1. I just want to know why the 3 door slammed me.
Nice job pushing, Jonathan.
Yes, sir.
Man, it's nice to be at a drafting race that actually has cautions.
especially on the second lap.
I was racing a midget in Eldora. Decided to come in here and run. I think I regret it.
I don't think we can call them that anymore. I think you got to call them little cars.
Check it up, check it up. Thanks for the buff. Whoa.
That was one of my favorite cars in real life. Was a quarter midget.
21.
That bullshit Democrat shit's over with. We've got a real man a president now.
Yeah, they missed by only 3 inches.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to take you out, Cross.
Oh boy, the politicking.
11.
Oh no, there's nothing in your screen, your windscreen.
Yeah, it was about close enough I could have gave you one of them prostate exams.
Yeah, nice 4X on the third lap. Under yellow.
I see the 50 seconds till ad break.
I
wish I could just like manually just start the ad instead of waiting for the countdown.
I still think we need an 8-cup truck.
Yeah, it was fun. 19 going around the top there.
Yeah, man, you were nice and smooth.
Yeah, we started there. I seen that leader back up. I knew I was screwed.
Ay, ay.
Any of you guys do the 50 lap race? You guys got a good setup for that? Yeah, I'll be in it. I got a real good setup for it.
We're just driving in a straight line. So, yeah.
Man, I'm racing on a computer desk with the Logitech and the single screen.
Sorry to hear that. Can you still afford food?
You ever seen Kyle Larson set up?
What about it?
He swears he still plays on his old desk with an old steering wheel and a regular chair.
I wonder if it's because he actually has the car in his garage.
No, it's because he's that good. I seen him running Circleville a while back. That guy's got more talent in one pocket than all the drivers put together.
16.
Look at what we did in the Chili Bowl. Almost drove with his car 3 times, still won.
Depends on who you're talking about.
Only he could go without wrecking 3 times then. Then what would he do?
Well, 2 out of 3 times he got hit, and the 3rd time he climbed the wall because there was too much dirt up against the cushion.
Pulse is one of the toughest tracks for sure.
I'm a big Larson fan, man, but the greatest move of all time still has to go to Chastain at Martinsville.
Hail
yeah.
Melon.
Is that when he rode the wall?
He should have been banned for life for that.
Should've
No,
been
no way.
banned for what? No.
I'm not even close, man.
You let people like Danny Kirkpatrick race and you ban somebody for thinking outside the box. You know, make the rule afterwards, but
I thought it was absolutely amazing. That's what I thought it was. Wow. That was, man.
yeah, he didn't break any rules.
21, are you going to get up or what?
He didn't do anything new that kids on Xbox and PlayStation have been doing for years.
What?
Talking about when he rolled the wall all the way around but stayed on the gas.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I think he only did that in one corner.
I mean, a couple,
These
but
guys
yeah.
are getting up.
It was all the way through 3 and 4, and he took Denny out of the...
No, he only did that in one corner at the very last corner to propel him from 5th to 3rd, to get him in the top 10.
Yeah, if we
21,
combine
get
turns 3 and 4
up.
together.
Get on the outside.
Hey, boys, let's
I
race,
don't want to
let's
get a penalty for passing you. Fucking 21, get up. You're on the outside.
I was not paying attention. My bad, man. I wish you would have said something a little bit sooner.
I wanted to, but everyone was talking about Ross and Martinsville.
Before the green, yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I do apologize.
That was 30.
There's my heart beating. There's the beating heart.
They're wrecking, go
there's
on,
the
go on.
wreck. There's the wreck. Fucking A.
Well, it hit me so hard and gave me a 4X. I barely saved it.
That's what she said.
Hey,
Talking about me?
Fucking A.
Thanks a lot, 11.
why closing ours driving through the smoke?
Yeah, 17, I think that was me. They were on my bumper and I let off. They still drug me into you, but you did save it. I knew that 3 wide wouldn't last very long. Them guys are dancing around like chickens.
I didn't hear anybody.
I came to almost a complete stop and still got freaking hit.
Oh, don't stop on the racetrack.
I was just about to say maybe it's because you came to a stop.
Check up in the street.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think I got hit. I got nailed. Was I going that slow or what? I mean, it was a big run.
Maybe you're the one that hit the parked car in the back stretch. I don't know.
No, I got hit in the draft real hard. That wrecked me, and I think that car wrecked.
Typical long track stuff. I saw the dude in the middle go down too low and then overcorrect, and you know how it goes.
You was 17, you was on the bottom, wasn't you?
No, I think he was on the outside of me.
No, yeah,
Need to replace
I was on the
tires.
I was-
Just need to.
I might have been on. No, I was in the second lane there. I was on the outside.
Yeah, somebody in front of me, when they all checked up, I hit him, he got pretty sideways. Too early for that 3 wide.
Nah, it's saying SCCA. Run him.
Yeah, it was 3 wide. There was a couple of trucks on the far outside there.
Minute and a half. There's. I mean, it's optional.
Yeah, I wasn't moving
have
you know,
to.
didn't have much help. Didn't look like you didn't need it, Jonathan, so I was going to move up in front of you, but I didn't know if you wanted me to do that, so I just stayed where I was.
Like, Talladega is so big.
Because I thought together we,
I can
do pretty well.
get
Like we did
the
early.
repairs done. And there's
Yeah,
cautions. I think Lucky Dog is the Lucky Dog rule is in effect. So. Why is my rev limiter at 0 or at 10 rather?
iRacing.
Yeah, but just this week in particular is just so bad.
Actually, I feel like it's been pretty good for Talladega. For me, anyway.
I hate they give me a 4X. I mean, he hit me hard. Somebody hit me hard in the draft. It was he had a big run on me and he smashed me.
I went from a 3.0 safety rating B class down to 1.1 C.
Welcome to Talladega.
That makes me feel a little bit better. It's been terrible for me too. And then you try to go to Martinsville and you can't go run there without it getting the X, and Darlington and
Yeah, before Martinsville, I was a 4.54 B. I'm down to 1.14, something like that. Really bad.
What I kind of find funny is that I can run 40 laps on a dirt track with 21 cars and not touch nobody. We come in here and kill each other.
Any of you guys running leagues?
Nope.
I'm in a league, but it kind of fell apart for some reason, and I'm looking for another one.
Hey, Omo, welcome. Finally decided to join. Welcome.
I'd like to get in the league.
I'm old school, man. I used to sim race back when this game actually used to be called NR 2003, NASCAR Racing Season 2003. That same game. They just turned it into iRacing. But I used to race it back in the day, man.
How you
Long
doing,
time
bud?
ago.
Yeah, what year was that?
It came out in 2003. When that
18, hurry the fuck up.
How long you been on this sim, Jonathan?
well, I used to run it back in 2003, 4, 5, 6. I was in leagues back then. It used to be called that. When it's Sierra and Papyrus, the game licensing gaming, right, used to be a CD game. When that all ended, they ended up, then it was gone for a little while. The guy that actually built the game turned it into iRacing.
Yeah, I've been on here 16 years.
Nice. You got me beat for by 1 year. I've got 15.
$1,500 in just yearly subscription.
With every penny. Tighten the belts up, boys. Be patient.
Sure was.
Yeah, this is my 17th year. I got on in 2008. There's Cheddar. Good luck.
Got kicked out.
Boy, I misread that, Jonathan. I'm sorry. I thought you should have gone at the high stuff.
Truck's a lot faster. You guys hold it still.
gotta be here, Pete. Nice job.
Going to the outside. Or not. Outside does not have the run that I thought it did.
It really loose when they were typed in there 3 tight.
I couldn't understand you. What was that?
Oh, careful there, buddy. Careful, buckos. Hold on to it.
I've got to punch you out just a little bit. I'm going to drag just a little.
Is your car getting hot?
I got to pull out. My water temperature is getting hot.
Here you go ahead.
I got.
Go in front of me.
Nope. Checking the fucking...
And that's the result of dudes trying to team drive that don't even know how to drive in the first place.
I'm sorry if I caused that, but I had to pull out. My water temperature was too hot.
No, it was the dude that was leading the race. When he pulled out, he checked way up. I passed him on the inside, but it caused issues behind me.
Yeah, I think, well, yeah, I ended up losing the draft and it slowed me down like super fast.
No, sir, you let off the throttle in the middle of turn 3.
You actually did happen because what cars were passing you, so I don't know what you're talking about there.
Put your window net up. I can't hear you, buddy.
That's pretty fun coming from 9th place to 2nd.
Yeah.
Gonna get the front end fixed.
Yeah, clean race, and then nobody's paying attention on it.
So I'm going to go in the pit, so I'll watch the replay. I'll let you know.
Craig, I know you didn't do anything intentional or anything. I'm just saying you let off the throttle on turn 3.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. I'll just look at it. If it's me, I apologize. It wasn't intentional for sure.
Oh, I know that.
I think I certainly had something to do with it because all of a sudden there's cars going on the left and right of me, so that made it 3 wide, so I'm sure that was a big part of it.
Well, a part of it is probably when I did that,
clearly I'm able to
let the parachute, so
totally I'm able to get through
my fault,
get
but I
the
had
spots
to,
back easy.
I went almost a lap and it was telling me my truck was overheating.
This race is much better than
Yeah, I don't blame you.
any Draftmaster race I've been in.
I mean, from my perspective, I assumed that Craig was trying to let you go ahead of him so that he could push you because you were overheating. That's just what I thought.
Well, yeah, I think it's a big setup. If you stay tucked underneath somebody long enough, it starts overheating.
Yeah, it kind of depends on if you're using your brake and just holding the throttle down, or if you're flipping the throttle to stay off the guy in front of you. In my experience, it is.
I've never had to worry about overheat. Yeah, Dustin, you were 100% right, though. I was trying to switch places with him. Have you guys been on here long enough where you remember the cup cars used to have to do that? They'd have to switch places every now and then? We had to do that on here, man. That was a trip.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's racing that you're doing that shit. But I was just saying that's just kind of a cause and effect. I know nobody's really paying attention to that for sure. In a day, it's racing.
You boys don't have to jump out of line. Just do a little big move. It'll cool down.
Yeah, I agree with you, Justin.
Hey, think about this, guys. So, all in all, 20 years ago, I used to race this game on dial-up. That's how long ago.
Yeah, my daughter's 26 years old. I started racing online when she was born. That's the old DOS date. When we ran Gateway computers.
I started racing go-karts when I was 10 years old in 94, and then when iRacing came out in 2008, I remember my dad's always like, yeah, you need to get on that. But couldn't afford it till a few years ago. That's sweet.
Boys do know that's how Kyle started.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I think they got a lot of good programs now doing putting guys in seats.
Where's Polka? Come on.
We have 13 cars.
That's starting ninth,
I wish they'd do go-karts.
even with a pit.
I know the whole weight deal is what they say they can't do it for, but make it the same weight for everybody and run them.
17, you just plow the wall, brother.
He was just making sure it's still there.
Dark in my office room, and I thought somebody walked in, took my headset off, and hit the wall.
Yeah, there's somebody behind you right now.
I know, I hate that feeling, man. It gives me the heebie-jeebies.
You gotta watch that movie, Babadook. I think it's on Netflix.
Are you?
Yeah, boys, tight as filling. That's fun.
Just watch movie 7.
All right, you can take the black flag if you want.
14, you're blinking pretty good, brother.
It'll quit in a minute.
Just letting you know.
Don't go low, just stay right there. Oh yeah. Now that's what I call a run. From 10th
How
to
about you dive
6th
down?
on the outside. Nope. Of course, now they're all coming back because they have the bigger line. But you know, small victories and shit, you know?
Well, it sounds like you got another
he
engine
hit the
in your
wall.
cab again.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
And a feeling. Got half fuel. Okay. Yeah, we can do a full race on one tank. Not surprised. Got a little squirrely there for a sec, and we're pacing.
What are we doing, man? Why would you do that?
Gotta check up for the pace car.
Woo-wee! Boys, we were fixing to be coming.
Yeah, we were doing a quick thing. That was fucking
We
fun,
were
man.
doing
We were
so
fast.
good.
I saw you dropped up there for me. I appreciate that. Yeah. You knew we were fixing to go to the front right there.
17 after hitting that wall, did you feel any different?
Nah, I don't think I hit it that hard. I can push.
His car is coming into 3 now, so check up a little bit more, guys.
You ever had that pace car go through your car all of a sudden scare the fuck out of you?
Wasn't stopping that freight train 19, I can tell you that.
Nope, we were moving.
Don't we have to outrun the pace car?
Pace car.
Pace car's behind us.
Well, I'm down to 48 mile an hour, so what the hell's going on?
Yeah, I think we should have done that lap trip going around behind him.
Here we go, here we go. Where's the number 14 car?
Pace car speed 7, I got 60.
Pace car usually has warp
Where is the
speed.
pace car?
He's
Pace car's going into 3.
Second.
Going into 1.
There it is.
I got him. Like Groundhog Day, been here so many times. Always get ready.
Same thing, whoop whoop.
Well, if you ain't pacing, you ain't racing.
You're not wrong. Gives me time to check my Tinder profile.
I got a question for y'all.
9.5 inches.
I think grinder is more your style.
What position you in? I'm gonna wreck you.
Okay, so what's the question? Got me curious.
No, he's got you curted.
If you wake up at 11:59 and go to the bathroom and take a shit, and you don't stop taking a shit until 12:01, what have you done?
Are you talking 11:59 or 23:59?
You got
23:59 would be correct in military time, yes.
guys need to get out of the house more often.
Yeah, that's a hell of a question. I don't know the answer to that.
Same shit, different day.
That's funny.
But it's the truth. Same shit, but on a different day.
Oh, you mean like Talladega, Daytona?
Oh boy.
I
Top
think they can get
4. 3 to go. Gonna be 2 to go when we come around.
You hear that, Jonathan? You're up.
Boy.
What
Boy,
did
this
I
is gonna get wild.
Braylon needs some pussy.
This is about to get crazy up in here.
This,
That I'm a pussy?
no, I didn't say nobody was a pussy. The number 6 needs to get some. Got too much time on his hands.
Who? Me?
The number 6 car, the one that sounds like a little kid.
You talking about me?
Yeah, you're the number 6 car, I believe.
You said that because you told a joke like that one, and you're saying the guy sounds like you need to put it.
Well, think about this for a minute, okay? I've been on here 15 years. Let's leave it at that and let you think about it for a minute.
Yep. Can you defender account?
Okay, boys, radio check. Tighten these belts up and the job done.
Y'all still ain't got it.
Hey, Craig, you know what to do, 19. You know what to do.
Green flag finish. Come
Yep,
on.
Yep, I see you right behind you. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Omaha, Omaha, Omaha.
Fuck. Car didn't go. Oh, I know why. Because I was in 4th gear. Fuck!
Come on, you fucking idiot!
Damn it.
We're pacing. Fuck.
Oh my god. I swear somebody made like audio clips of somebody's gotta make audio clips of iRacing. They make
Like,
stories
why
that
isn't
was
the
funny
car
as hell.
going? Oh, wait. It's because I was in
Is that
4th
it?
gear, conserving
Is that all of
fuel.
it?
Like Steve fucking trained me to do.
No, I think we got a green-white checker, Jeff.
And I completely forgot.
Like I'm a loser. I don't have a girlfriend or anything, but I always wonder what some of these dudes, like significant others, think when they hear their old man from downstairs. Like, come on, you fucking idiot!
God damn, fucking A.
She just calls us idiots.
People in my household know not to come in the race.
Yeah, 10-4.
Consider raced all my life. The last time I raced 410, I put the seat out. I've been racing mine for 16 years.
They sounded like a gas job lift or something like that.
Oh, green, white checker. Here we go.
Where in the heck? This guy that's rating this pace car, is he like on weed or something? What's up?
Pace cars are free. Maybe just second.
I got a 4X from the guy bumping me in the booty.
Hey, Craig, number 19.
What's that, Jonathan?
Hey, send me a friend request when this race is over. I don't race with a
At
lot
least
of
I'm
people.
starting on the
Send me
inside.
your friend request on here somehow.
Okay, I will for sure.
Hey, does anybody know where the pace car is?
Pace cars coming out of 4.
Yeah, we're slow. We gotta catch up.
All those guys I used to race with back in the day don't race anymore.
Hey,
I've been
sir,
racing
no welcome.
iRacing. I did it off and on for like a year, about 5 years ago. And then I've been doing it now for probably
Why is
6
the leader
months,
pitting?
5 months, something like that. Maybe even, I think I just renewed
Check up on the first stretch.
4 months.
These cars at the start finish line. The our season starts Saturday, but got a feeling it's gonna be rained out.
I mean, I'm not going to complain that he's pitting. I get another spot, but also
What part of
I
Ohio?
am going to complain because him pitting
Right above
means
the water. We run Lawrenceburg Saturday.
I'm in 8th, which means I'm on the outside now.
Roger that. I'm in Colorado. We're getting hit with snow right now, so.
Yeah, lucky dog coming through. Outside. Thank you, Dick.
Yeah, our snow will probably be there for the race this weekend.
Oh God, this
I'm
horrible
in Minnesota,
remix.
Dustin. We just got hit with 6-8 inches 2 nights ago. It's already melted though.
Man, my girlfriend's got a big mouth.
Where are you from, 19 again?
This remix sounds like someone with a real bad stuttering problem tried and sing the song.
Where you race at? Where you race at Kentucky?
I don't race in real life, just him, but I live around the area of Bowling Green, South Central Kentucky.
Yeah, I go riding down there all the time.
Every Corvette built on the road is built in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
That's a lot of fiberglass.
But ain't there where they had the big sinkhole and they lost the shit out of it?
Yeah, that's at the National Corvette Museum. It's in Bowling Green, yeah. Yeah, big asshole opened up, sunk a bunch of cars.
I'm not a Corvette guy. That was a waste of a lot of good cars.
What do you race, Kirk?
Yeah, come on, Rick. We'll chit-chat us up in front of you, mate.
Friends call me Benson, and I race 410 9-week.
Man, that's sweet. Oh, yeah. One thing I did over the years, I raced midget for a little while. Mostly on dirt. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, quarter midgets are real fun, too.
I never
This
ran quarter
time,
midgets.
we're going to start in
Go-karts and then
second,
maybe
restart in second like
stock
we
car
should.
stuff.
That way we
Never
don't.
410 or anything like that. That's badass.
That way we can actually like gain speed and stuff.
I used to race up here in Minnesota. Just restock.
We don't have
Thunder cars.
the guys behind us
blast,
stacking up and ramming
You
us
want
in
to
the
go
rear
broke? Buy a
end.
race car.
Amen.
I mean, my claim to fame is I finger banged Danny Patrick in the back of a race trailer in Marshalltown, Iowa when I was like 14. It wasn't that good. But that's like the only push we ever got, so I don't know. Braylon, what do you think?
Well then.
Hey, boys, you get one shot at us, no radio silence, and get the job done.
All right, boys, let's keep her clean and get finished this 3. Let's have fun.
You're bullshitting, Duck.
Nah, maybe.
I don't know how this is gonna play out, Greg. So I don't know how it's gonna play out. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, no problem. If it works out, it works out, Don. Good luck.
Good thing is you ain't got
boy.
to fix the truck afterwards. Tighten the belt, boys, get it done.
I'm nervous. My heart's beating. My hands are shaking. The nerves are twinging. The nerves are twitching.
I'm behind you, Duck.
Send it.
Green white checker at Talladega.
The hell, are you on a Dutch supporter protest?
Power lower, 19, a little lower. Come up.
That was a fun last lap.
And they're coming across the line.
On the wreck right there, but
Great job, driver. We got damage on the front end.
Good.
That was a finish. That was fun.
God damn it.
Yeah, I got a 4X from somebody blinking, but I don't give a shit. Congrats, Cody.
Yeah.
fun race.
Yeah, that was fun. Good win, Curtis. Sorry, guys. Would you
doing
say to me,
so
get
well.
lower for side drift?
Do
We
what?
did so well.
Why?
We were doing so well during that entire green white checker. Yeah, we were running 3 wide. Oh yeah, it was dangerous, but everyone basically stayed off each other. And then as soon as we passed the finish line, everyone freaking wrecked. And because iRacing is dumb and counts incidents after the race ends, I fucking get a 4X because the 19 slides down the track in front of me and I T-bone his truck bed. Because fuck me, I guess. I didn't have enough incident points from all the other idiots. But the important thing is, the truck was running at the end. My safety rating is shit. It's 212. It's lower, but hey, my I rating's up by 28. I'm at 786 now, so that's good. Oh, hey, the next race is about to start in 2 minutes. It is unfair. I really wish iRacing didn't count incidents after the race ends, after the checkered flag flies. I wish it wouldn't count incidents before the green flag on the pace laps, but that's more understandable than incidents after the green flag. I mean, after the checkered flag. Because there have been moments in the past where I have where I have unintentionally, apparently, pissed other drivers off with my driving. By no plan of my own, because I don't want to piss anyone off. I just want to race as clean as I can and not be a nuisance. But apparently some people thought I was a nuisance, and then after the race ends, if I finish ahead of them, they just send it right into my rear end as I'm slowing down to get out of the car. Oh, he only sent me a message. How is the stream going? I don't know. You tell me. You're watching. See it? pinged me. Hang on.
Yo.
Your name looks familiar.
Who's ready for another round? It's Talladega, baby. Drugs and Dagger, let's go. Cam would be so happy. Cam would be so happy if you were here. I'm not gonna qualify. It's like, even if there is a wreck, as long as I stay out of it, and I did a pretty good job of wreck avoidance last race. I did a pretty good job. Just idiots being idiots, deciding they were going to wreck into me. We're going to talk about Nintendo. That's what we're going to do. So where were we? We were talking about prices of the Switch games. $80 is too much. $90 is too much. $70 is too much. There's a very few number of Nintendo games that are actually worth $60. Let me go to my backloggery and look at what Nintendo Switch games I have that are Switch exclusive that would be worth $60. Okay, so Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I already said you could make a kit. Yeah, they would definitely be worth $60. They've got the scale of like Witcher 3 and Red Dead 2 and all other open world games. They've got the scale. There's some more to be desired, but it's worth it. Mario and Luigi Brothership, I'm still playing through, so I can't really comment. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, no. Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World are not worth. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is not worth $60, which it was upon release, I do believe. And Mario Kart World is not worth $80 or $90. It's just not. That's not to say Mario Kart is bad. Mario Kart is a hell of a lot of fun. But it's not $60, and it's definitely not $80 or $90 worth of fun. Mario Kart 8, I don't remember how much the DLC, the booster course pass was. I think it was like $20 or something. Mario Kart 8 should have been, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe should have been $40 on release, because it's literally just the exact same as Mario Kart 8 on the Wii. I know games used to be $20. Well, let me look up a Sears catalog. Sears catalog 1997 video games. Let's see if we can't find like a price page for the Sears catalog of 1997. Retro gaming. There's Sears. They have Sears. No, that doesn't have. Because I remember seeing somewhere. I remember seeing SNES, Nintendo 64. Okay, and I'm gonna show this on screen. Okay, so Nintendo 64, Donkey Kong Racing, $50. San Francisco Rush, $50. NFL Quarterback Club 98, $58. Star Fox 64 with the Rumble Pack, $60. GoldenEye 007. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the price right there in that black box, or maybe pre-order or whatever. It's not saying the price. Mario Kart 64, $60. The controller, or a controller, $15. Tremor Pack, off-brand Rumble Pack, $10. PS1, Tomb Raider, $50. Jam Pack, $2. That's like a bunch of demos. Crash 2, $35. Madden 98, $35. Final Fantasy 7, $50. It wasn't until I'd say, wrong screen. It wasn't until like the beginning of the PS3, Xbox 360, or halfway through the PS2 era, where games kind of settled into the price they've been at for the past many years, where AAA is at 60, AA and remasters, re-releases are at 40, and it just goes down, and it goes down from there based on the size of the studio, the size of the game.
Number 15, are you French Canadian?
Some games were worth 20, yeah, but the bigger the name, the bigger the studio, the more expensive it was. Mario Kart 64 is not worth $60. Now, $60 back, or $60 back in 1997, or whenever Mario Kart 64 came out, whatever that year that catalog scan comes from. $60 back then is a lot different than $60 today, because you know, inflation and shit. But yeah, no, very little. Well, we still have 30 seconds left. Paper Mario, the Origami King. I guess you could make a case for $60, but I'd probably put it at like 50. The Switch Pokemon games, no. The Switch Pokemon games are not worth 60. I don't care how big of a Pokemon fan you are, they're not worth $60. Mainline Pokemon games, traditional Pokemon games. So that would be Let's Go Eevee, Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet. I can't speak about the Pokemon Legends games or the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Collection, because I haven't played those. But the traditional Pokemon games that they made, they are not worth $60. I mean, I would be hard pressed to say Scarlet and Violet are worth $40. Sword and Shield would be worth $40, but the Scarlet and Violet, with 40 is definitely the max for Scarlet and Violet. Super Mario Odyssey.
Well, I love the old school Menard.
Yeah, you could make a good case for Mario Odyssey being $60. Mario 3D All Stars being $60. No, not really. If it had Galaxy 2, the biggest oversight of that game is not having Galaxy 2. If it had Galaxy 2, $60 I would say is appropriate. Zelda Skyward Sword HD, no, that's not worth $60. That is $50 at most. Because it's just a remaster of a Wii game. I don't remember how much Colors Ultimate was when it launched. I don't think it was $60, but it definitely, or if it was $60, it definitely did not launch in a $60 state. Colors Ultimate was like is $40 maximum. Though I would say probably closer to $30 based on its release state, and even now, post-release. I should have just kept rolling instead of braking.
I was running 3 wide.
Dude, it's been nuts, like looking from the back. I dropped back just a little bit because I wanted nothing to do with it.
Oh, we made it to lap 3 before a wreck. That's an improvement.
My gosh.
You guys see it? You see this substation car pass, yeah?
I was a little worried that they would start checking up and I'd run into the back end of the car in front of me.
I heard.
I think I was running core throttle that whole entire lap. You guys need to go around and catch the base car.
Yeah. You're at the base car.
Don't want to F5 to reload a web page and F5 to open up the freaking tire menu. Of course, the high energy Almost Dead by Powerman 5000 starts playing during the caution lap, during the pace lap. Starting behind the Bigfoot truck. Finding Bigfoot. I'm surprised my dad doesn't have a Bigfoot paint scheme for any of his cars.
Where is Law? What happened to the shooter, buddy? Car's off, second gear.
Bit delayed getting on the gas there. What's with the major checkup on the outside? I mean, the inside. Hey, why? That's always great. Son of a bitch.
Are you fucking serious?
Come on, Blue Cone, let's go.
Good caution, I've been out for half a lap.
Yeah.
Everyone on the inside line seemed to be checking up. I went up into the middle to avoid running into the end, and then, I don't know, something happened and people got collected.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the three that hit me in the rear end halfway, like literally half the lap when the yellow was out.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it was picked up a 4X. Someone must have nicked the back end. Yeah, I think everyone was checking up because it looked like there was going to be a wreck up there with everyone 3 wide.
I was up front. I was full throttle for at least half a lap after the yellow came out.
How much you want to bet? I'm not going to get to race anymore. How much you bet that took me out? Hey, Dad, come here. Just take a look at my rear view and see how much smoke is coming out of the car as I'm driving around. That's the plan. I was coming around to do that, but I'm curious how much you want to bet that they're not gonna let me continue.
You're blinking here and there, number 12.
I don't know, because I got a meatball. Last time I had a meatball, it didn't let
20.
Let me,
Stuff just came randomly out of your bottom of your truck.
Why didn't they lower the pit board?
It seemed like you had like a pile of dirt or something.
Too much damage, we're done. Alright. Alright. No, this is official. Alright. Just take, what happened here? So I saw the outside line checking up. I went up inside. Middle.
Yeah, 12. You're looking real bad.
Oh, yeah.
What last later?
That, I saw that. I felt that. I'd not...
Or lap 9.
I didn't see this until, like, he was right here.
Thank you.
I didn't see the 6. Yeah. Thankfully, I only got 4x because didn't through that, but then I got another 2x from
what happened to our leader?
From spinning around, losing control,
He left.
braking, the enter pit road. But in other news, what do you think of my new?
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what I can
my
do
new
with you.
paint
You're blinking
scheme.
too much.
Get it? Here's the name of the shirt.
That always makes the push risky.
Oh, so I don't walk there. I thought I got rid of those. Evidently. Well, now since I can't finish the race, I got plenty of time to fix it.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, I didn't. Well, it's because if I qualify and I start up front and then I end up wrecking out and stuff, I'm gonna take a hit. Rating, that's what you and Steve told me. I know. This freaking headphone. The ear muff part. I need to glue that in place. Well. Well, guess what we're gonna do now is you're gonna watch me fix my paint scheme, fix my paint job, and I guess glue my headphone thing back into place. Maybe, probably not do that. Probably do that off screen. That way I can let the glue stick. Stuff, you know? But first I gotta paint. So I'm gonna go do that. called Beer. Obviously, I can't play it for you. It'll trigger DMCA, so I'm get a desktop. While I play Beer Run. Perfect. BWERUN Beer Run. BWERUN Beer Run. All we need is a 10 and a 5. Car and a key and a BWERUN Beer Run. BWERUN Beer Run. BWERUN Beer Run. All we need is a 10 and a 5 car key and a sober driver. BWERUN Beer Run. So this is the paint job. It took the shirt that I've been wearing this. Prehistoric 2. Took that and turned it into a car. And the little tag in the back. WRUN Beer Run. I wish I could stick something better. Wish I could put something better on the bed than just the name of the shirt. I mean, on the back of the excuse me, on the back of the Gen 4 Chill Chimp, I have the name Chill Chimp, so I guess it's appropriate. I didn't put it on the tailgate of this car because I didn't want to cover up those lovely Velociraptors. WRUN Beer Run. All we need is a 10 and a 5er, cover key and a sober driver. Oopsie doopsie, didn't mean to do that. WRUN Beer Run. This one that actually, you know, doesn't have the number. And I gotta upload it back to Trading Paints. Update the car. Now you WRUN. You know what? Screw it. No, I was about to unmute it for you guys and let you guys listen to it. But here's you know the guy, you know the name of the song. You can look it up on your own. It's a fun song. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll share it on the Discord. Uber driver, BWERUN Beer Run. Oh man, the weather needs to decide if it wants to be warm or cold. We had like We had 2 days, just like the past couple weeks, been like up and down, then up and down, then up and down. 60 degrees one day, 50 the next, then back to 60, then to 40, then to 50, then to 60, then to 40, then to 40, stay to 40, and then up to 50, and then down to 40, and then up to 60. It's a pain in the butt, and I think this morning it's supposed to be BWRUN beer run. Let's see what the temperature's supposed to be. Let's see, it's supposed to be raining right now. It's supposed to have been raining the past couple days, and like the evidence is there, but it's never been raining when I've been awake or been able to notice. No, it's supposed to be 48 when I go to work. And then raining while I'm working, and raining when I get out of work. It's supposed to rain all day tomorrow and into the night. Just rain. And it's supposed to get down to freezing Saturday and Sunday and Monday. Because, you know, we're in Kansas, where the weather is more bipolar than a California woman. I guess schizo would be a better term. Also, I just realized that. Wait, no, never mind. You guys have been hearing the shadow music. I haven't, because I've been listening to Beer Run, and I can't hear the shadow music unless I'm got my. My podcast is all downloaded. I'll download it properly. No. All my podcasts downloaded. One episode I'm really interested in listening to. Okay, so Nintendo. Talked enough. I think I've talked enough. Oh, also, Switch 2 edition of games, like the Switch 2 editions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, it's just an enhanced version. If you already own it on Switch 1, and you can upgrade to the Switch 2 version. But in order to upgrade to the Switch 2 version, you need to pay $20. Now, Sony and PlayStation have the same kind of deal with the PS4 and PS5. And also, they had a similar kind of thing with the PlayStation Vita, with cross-buy with the Vita. Basically, if you bought a game that was available on both the PS3 or PS4 and one of those two, if you bought a game that was available for that as well as the Vita, you got the Vita version for free as well. So you bought the PS3 version of Ratchet & Clank Full Frontal Assault, you got the Vita version for free. You bought the PS3 version of Sly Cooper Thieves in Time, you got the Vita version for free. Now, of course, because I'm a major Sly fan, I bought a Vita version of Sly Cooper Thieves in Time as well. So I basically have two copies of Vita Thieves in Time. That's besides the point. And then the PS4, PS5, I think it's a similar thing where you buy a PS4. You buy a PS4 game that's also on the 5, you get the 5 version for free, I think. Because I don't have a PS5. because PS5s don't exist. And they will not exist until I actually physically have one in my hands, and then I can actually believe. You know, feeling is belief, because we are humans and we must see the thing, we must feel the thing, we must smell the thing, we must taste the thing in order for the thing to be real. But that's a whole thing for another day, for another conversation. Yeah, Nintendo. The Switch 2 is not starting off well. It's not starting off well. They are just and like they did a live stream at some point today all about Mario Kart World. And just the entire chat was people spamming, lower the price, drop the price, drop the price. Everyone spamming it. The Switch 2 is not starting off well, and Nintendo, I don't know why they thought they could do this. I guess because they have the most powerful IP. They are the Disney of video games. But then again, Disney's had 5 flops in a row. Disney, if you count like Marvel and Pixar and all their studios, they've had 5 flops in a row, and Snow White is going to go down as the worst movie of all time. Even worse than Dragon Ball Evolution, which was the previous record holder for the worst rated movie on IMDb. But it has been dethroned by Snow White 2025. But Nintendo has a better track record than Disney. They haven't had 5 flops in a row. You may not like the way they've done certain games. Like you may not like the way they did Mario Luigi Brothers Ship, Paper Mario, the Origami, the open world Zelda duology. You may not like it, but you know, it's successful. People like them. A lot of people like them. They certainly wouldn't be considered flops. So, yeah, Nintendo is just banking on their bootlicker fan base to carry the launch. Because I'm telling you right now, I am not buying a Switch 2 day one or year one. I'm not. I'll put it on my Christmas wish list, but well, actually, I may not. I may just keep the PS5 on there, because at least with the PS5, even though it has very little games, I know the games on there are worth the $70 price tag, and also those games that were worth $70 that I want have probably dropped in price by now. Because unlike Nintendo, Sony is very fond of sales. Nintendo seems to hate sales. They are very stingy with sales. They only do sales, like significant sales. Like they'll have sales during the year, but it's like 5% off, 10% off. Yeah, that's a sale, but it's not. When the game has been out for 4 years and you're still normally charging $60, and then you do a 10% off sale, dropping it down to 50, that's not a sale. It's not. I'm sorry. The game has been out for 4 years, Nintendo. That game should be $40 maximum. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. That is a $40 game. I don't care if it's got a red and blue plumber on it, a green clad elf swordsman guy, or a bounty hunter in a mech suit or high-tech armor suit, whatever, or fucking a pink blob that eats everything on it. I don't care who or what is on the cover. It's not worth $60 after 4 years. Red Dead 2. I haven't played it. I know it's worth $60. When it launched, but 4 years after its release, it's not worth $60 anymore. It's just not. Because after 4 years, anyone who has any interest in still playing it probably already knows enough about it. God. I don't talk about it often as I do other things. But like I've mentioned in the past that I've been wanting and expecting a AAA game market crash just because of how bloated and out of hand things are getting with the AAA market, especially. But I was expecting it to become. I was expecting when it escalated, because it was going to escalate at some point. I was expecting it to come from Ubisoft or Activision or hell, even Rockstar or Bethesda. One of those studios that you would think of, who thinks they're going to get what studios do you think is going to get too big for their britches, charge way too much for their game, and yet still make a profit on the game because there's a hell of a lot of bootlickers out there. You know, the common suspect, the usual suspect. I was not expecting it from Nintendo. Like, a lot of people don't like Nintendo. I'm not a Nintendo fanboy. I'm not. I'm a fan of Nintendo, but I'm not a Nintendo fanboy. I mean, I'm a Sonic fan. I'm a Sonic fanboy. I will buy that Blue Hedgehog games. Now, I'm not a fanboy to the point where I bought Sonic Colors Ultimate Day 1 or Team Sonic Racing Day 1. I only recently got Team Sonic Racing. I'm not a complete bootlicker. As you will know if you've seen me play Sonic games or talk about Sonic, I have many detractions to give. But I also have a hell of a lot of positivities for detractions. I have every Nintendo console except the NES. I have the SNES, I have the 64, I have the GameCube, I have the Wii, Wii U, and I have the Switch. I have them all. I have a bunch of games. Like, if you take one look at my shelf and look at the IPs and how things are organized, because I organize things by manufacturer. I have Nintendo, then PlayStation, or no, I have Nintendo, then Sega, then Sony PlayStation, and then Microsoft X, and then Xbox. I don't know why I put Xbox at the end. I go by the X in Xbox, but I go by the S in Sony PlayStation. I don't know why I do. You would think, since I'm going off the name, I guess because Nintendo, because I started with Nintendo, just because of that, just so I can keep like all the systems in like ascending order of system. So, like on the shelf, up first, when you go from movies to games, because I have all the movies and games on the same shelf. When you get to the end of my movies, of my Blu-rays, you go to the Super Nintendo, and then the 64, and then the GameCube, and then the Wii, and then the Wii U, and then the Switch. And then you go to the Sega Genesis with Sonic 1. I also have 3D Blast. I have Sonic 3. I have a couple of Genesis games. I just don't have pieces. No, it's just 3D Blast, Genesis, Sonic 1. So I have the Genesis. And then if the space between the shelves was tall enough, I would have the Sega Saturn. I don't have the Sega Saturn there. Sega Saturn games there because you can see a couple there, right there, sitting above my Game Boy Advance cases and DS cases. You can see 3 of them there. The reason why they're on their side right there is because they're too tall to stand straight up on the shelf. But that's where Saturn would be if there was space. And then it's the Dreamcast. And then we go to Sony PlayStation 1, which you're going by manufacturer name, which I guess, well, that, and then it's the PS1, and then the PS2, and then the PS3, and then the PS4, and then the one PS5 game, or 2 PS5 games I have, Lost Judgment and Astral Flight. And then we go to Microsoft Xbox, which, if for the other three systems, I'm going by the people who make the console. So Nintendo, Sega, Sony. That's in proper alphabet order. And I like my alphabet. The alphabetization. Good. I believe in alphabetization. I'm a strong alphabetization. Alphabetization is that a word? I don't know. Anyway, we go to the Xbox, original Xbox, and then the 360. And then we go to my head. But it's Microsoft. So that should be in front of Nintendo, you think? No, I don't. I guess it's because when I got the Xbox from Dirty, when he went off when he handed it down to me, why is the race not race field? I guess I was just too lazy to move everything down. I guess I was just too lazy or something. Because in all on when I get shelving units, I guess I'll put the Xbox and Microsoft games in front of Nintendo. Yes. Be consistent, you know. Anyway. Yeah, Nintendo. Stream's disconnected. I just noticed that. I don't know when it disconnected, but it disconnected at some point. This is the 5th attempt. Are we back? We're back. Hello? I'm back. Hi. I didn't know it disconnected until I finished going off about the video game organization. I don't know when that cut out. Anyway, it was a dumb post. It just disconnected a second ago. Okay. Yeah. Nintendo, what'd you do? You're off to a great start there, Nintendo. You're doing great, buddy. Doing great. Like, it sucks because all the games they've shown look great. Donkey Kong Bonanza looks great. Mario Kart looks great. I'm sure people who are excited for Metroid Prime 4 are excited. What else was announced? But I'm in. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Kirby and the Forgotten Lands plus DLC. Mario Party Jamboree. Extra bit. Kirby Air Rider. I going to be able to race in this race? Not. Is this race not ended? This race is not ended. I guess I'm not going to be able to race in this next Talladega truck race. The last one ain't ended yet. I also gotta go use the racetrack. I'm gonna have to find something else to race. I can't go to the race. I can't go to the restroom right now because I just heard Dad close the door. I'm sure there's going to be even more Switch games, Switch 2 games that are going to be announced closer to the release in June, on June 25th of this year, which I was not expecting the release to be so soon. Like, holy crap. Holy crap, that is soon. That is very soon. That is a lot sooner than I was expecting it to be this year, but I was expecting like September, October, November, you know, for the holiday season. Switch 2 is gonna be interesting to watch at the very least. See what happens. What I'm hoping happens, and maybe this is because of the whole tariff situation. I'm not gonna get into. I get the basic idea of a tariff, but I don't want to talk about it. That's boring. It's political, it's economic, and that's not my field of expertise. I really don't. Maybe it's because of the tariffs, maybe it's not. If it is because of the tariffs, well, that sucks. I don't like it, but whatever. If it's not because of the tariffs, well then what the hell? What's Nintendo? I don't know what Nintendo's doing, but I don't like it. Because you and I both know, me and you, the viewer, the 3 viewers, how many people are watching? The 1 viewer, or whoever's watching the VOD, you and me, the viewer, both, and everyone else in the world know that all the other developers, Sony, Ubisoft, Microsoft, Activision, Traveler's Tales, Sucker Punch, Insomniac, Naughty Dog, FromSoft, Sega, all of them, all of the big names are now going to start charging $80, $90 for their games because Nintendo did it and got away with it. Because if Nintendo can do it, why can't we? We know people are going to pay $80, $90 for games because they bought that stupid plumber's $80 game. Yep, safe rating down, iRacing down. That's what I expected. Alright. But hey, my backlog is looking even more enticing than it used to, than it already was. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of backlog clearing for a lot of people with this new bout. Fun time. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back. Oh no, they'll just buy more stuff on whatever systems they already own. Instead of buying new stuff, they're gonna buy old stuff. They're gonna go. I know how the gamer mind works, for I am a gamer. Alright, what's about to launch? Let's see. Genport Chicagoland in 5 minutes. That's not going to happen. Carb Cup at 11:45. I mean, if I do anything now, I'm going to miss the next race. Unless it's a short hosted race. Let's see what's out there. Let's practice. What can I participate in, I guess? The proper one. Next gen, darling. Let's all practice. Oh, it's friggin' racing. Ah. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna play solitaire and talk about. Oh, the last game save. I'm gonna play solitaire while we talk about these Nintendo misadventures, and I'm also going to play some more fitting music for. Is what is going on now? I don't know what's going on anymore. Things are happening. I don't know what things are happening, but things are happening. Oh, but first, before we do that, I'm gonna play.
So Batman, you're saying you
stop. I'm gonna play that Batman destroys the Justice League with facts and logic video I talked about on Tuesday. All right, I should turn off the intermission text.
Wait, so Batman, you're saying you should be the leader of the Justice League? That's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, hold on, because there'd be a lot to consider.
What is there to talk about? I pay for literally everything. Have you seen this place? I mean, this location? It's not cheap, I'll say that. Well, that's not entirely fair, Bruce. I mean, we pay our fair share from time to time. Look, I own the building that you work at. You're paying me with my own money.
Well, hold on. I feel like there are other qualifying factors in being a leader of a superhero team. You know, like superpowers.
Oh, you really don't want to go down that route. Well, he's got a point there. Yeah, well, what good are powers if their weaknesses outweigh them tenfold? Here we go again with the kryptonite. Bruce, it's a very rare stone. Rare my ass. Everyone has one, Clark. A purse snatcher I stopped the other day had like 3 of them on it. Well, I admit it's become a bit of a problem. It used to just be the green one, but now there's all these other ones. There's the red one, the black one, the pink one. We don't talk about the pink one.
He's got you there, Clark.
Like you're any better. One of your greatest enemies just freezes the floor and you go flying. You're a seasonal superhero. And your weakness is the color yellow. Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, so what? If a meteor's crashing down to Earth, I'd like to see you stop it. What are you gonna do, throw a battering at it?
Well, for situations like that, you're right. You're needed. But if you're gonna stop a mugging and the guy's wearing all yellow, what are you gonna do?
Fuck you, Bruce.
Here's what I thought.
All right, Bruce, we get it. You're pretty cool, but what about Wonder Woman? I mean, she doesn't have any real big weaknesses.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, guys. She's a woman.
How did the meeting go, Batman?
I didn't even want to be in this stupid group anyway.
Batman destroys the Justice League with facts and logic. The guy with a rocket. Yeah, Nintendo. Oh, I'm sure there is. Oh wait, I said I was gonna play more fitting music. I should do that. Here we go. The Kronos Island suite. So yeah. I don't know. I'm really interested in what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I think think I need to start. I'm just gonna. Either this is going to work, and Nintendo's going to make a shit ton of money, or it's not going to work, and then early next year, Nintendo is going to drop the price of all their games back to normal, where they should, what they should be. But that's the only thing, only two things that are going to happen. Also, I wish there were more people here to talk with. Continue the conversation. Because it's fun. It's fun talking, having a conversation with you. I enjoy it. But also having more people in a conversation is even better. And also because I think I've said everything I can think of. And having more people in a conversation just causes your mind to think about more things. More things you think about, the longer you can have the conversation. Yeah, exactly. Ay, ay, ay. I know I can do that, but I don't like to do that. That's not how I'm used to play solitaire. That's not how I'm used to doing it. I never played solitaire where you just put the cards up there. The way I always played solitaire, the way I learned solitaire was you just formed the stack and then you won. You didn't. There was no doing that. You didn't. That wasn't a thing that happened. That's just not how I do things. I'm going to do things my way or the highway. Damn it. I may be misremembering, or I may just be remembering Spider instead of regular solitaire, but I always remembered like Microsoft Solitaire, the one that came packed in with every Microsoft OS. I watched Grandpa play like all the time. It was always you formed the stack. When you formed the stack, it went up into the little into the spots. Either as you formed them or when you formed all 4 stacks. And even if it causes me to have to reset the game like all the time, that's just the way it's going. It's just the way I do it. I don't know why. It may sound stupid, but it's just the way it is. I've always done it, and that's the way I'm gonna. That's how I'm gonna stick to it. I'm stubborn like that. Why couldn't you be a red 8? Alright, new game. Actually, you know what? Play solitaire. Play solitaire. I mean, spider solitaire. That's what I'm gonna do. Default. Does default have all 3 suits, all the colors, all the suits? I don't remember. Not looking like it. Two suits. Put them on different colors. It just won't. Just won't go to the stacks. Can I get a red queen, please? I need a red queen, not a black queen or another red king. I don't need that. It's not what I need. None of this. I can't use it. Not use it. This is a weird stream. I'm playing frickin' solitaire on an iRacing stream. What is even happening? I don't know what is happening. I guess this is just what happens, I guess. You never know what you're gonna get. I mean, yeah, I know I have to wait for the next race. I know that. I know I have to do that, but like solitaire on an iRacing, what is happening? I have no idea what's going on. Just things are happening. I don't know. I never know what. You never know what you're gonna get when you tune into. Can you go where I want you to go? You never know what you're gonna get when you tune in. Which may be a good thing, maybe also a bad thing. Because I switched to Spider Solitaire instead of regular Solitaire. Because I haven't played Spider Solitaire in a long time. So I decided let's switch it up. Let's do Spider. Do the Spider Solitaire. I don't think I've ever played Hearts. Is Hearts on here? Doesn't look like it. Not getting good draws. Good deals. I feel like I'm just shuffling deck chairs on the Titanic. I just miss like a lot of obvious moves. I feel like need deck. Just play the shadow music. Just listen to the epic Shadow the Hedgehog music while I play Solid. Freaking Solid. Spider Solid. Rather, this isn't regular Solid. Right off the bat, nothing matters. I don't know why they put the 8 into that blank spot. Usually, when I remember the rule, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're only supposed to be able to put kings into a blank spot. I guess Spider allows that. A dolphin Patronus? Didn't know dolphins could be Patronuses. But apparently they can. over there. I need a 4. I need a 4. This stack, 3 stack on. Dolphin, salmon, shark. Graceful, lovable, intelligent. Those who conjure this Patronus are sociable and have a playful side to them. But they are also very fierce protectors when necessary. Very people-oriented and make friends very easily. Their loving, caring nature is the biggest strength of their natural inner light to block out the darkness of Dementors. So I guess the Patronus dolphin rapes the Dementors in the same way that actual dolphins rape sharks for fun. Surface level. I mean, I guess in a twisted sort of way, I guess you could argue that dolphins raping Dementors could qualify as fierce protector. I guess. I guess. Oh boy. That's certainly an interesting method of protection. I wouldn't mess around if I were a Dementor. I wouldn't mess around with the wizard with a Patronus. With a dolphin Patronus. Nope. I'll let my buddy Ted do that. I'll let my Dementor buddy do that. I'll let him take care of that. Like, nope, you a nope on out of that. Yeah, I cleared one. None of your super villains. Hey, maybe one of your more morally gray heroes could take it. Goody goodies. I'll go. Well, since it's all since it's surface level, of course they get the goody. I'll go for the goodies. To be able to register next truck race at Vega. Which two cases look horrible. So that look at the switch. Cases. No one did.
Before we get to the main point of this video, I'm glad that the subject of Switch 2 game boxes has come up, because some time back there was a rumor about the size of Switch 2 game boxes, and I did not get a chance to cover it, and I wanted to, but now there's a chance to talk about it, and I am actually surprised that there's no official word on this yet. I would think that now we would know, because we have seen Switch 2 game boxes. We now know what they look like, but I don't know. Maybe I didn't dig deep enough, but I would feel like if we knew how big they were and have confirmation that they...
Okay, I just want to talk about this for a second. Like, I know this is pre-release footage of Mario Kart World, but it doesn't look like it's worth $80. Just
were
graphics
bigger,
alone.
and
Like,
that would be
graphics
at
not
the top
everything.
of the search
Nintendo's not the
when I search
graphics
for
first
it, but
company.
at least at the moment, I'm
That's for
not
sure.
finding any actual
already know that.
confirmation. But the point is, there's just a rumor that the cases are going to be significantly bigger, a good few inches bigger. Seems to be more or less like more in line with a regular game case for another system or a Blu-ray or whatever. If this is the case, it is a little disappointing. I really don't know why they would. I liked the Switch's little cases. It's
Switch case
you don't
is
have
fine,
to store a big
since they're,
disc.
You know,
it's a tiny little game cart. So why would it need to take up that much space on your shelf? I don't know. I was just thought there was something really compact and kind of cute and fun about Switch 1 cases. Not that I have a lot of them. I'm really not even a collector. I don't even have them all like on my shelf or whatever, but I just liked it. You know, the Switch is a handheld, so it is smaller. The game carts are small. Why not make the cases smaller? So if it is true that Switch 2 game boxes are bigger, then yeah, it's not a deal breaker. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. But it would be weird and slightly disappointing. Even in their small state, it almost seemed weird having this tiny little cartridge in there. And now, like, it's gonna be huge, and it's still just a tiny little, it's like the same size. I don't know. So that is weird. But anyway, to the main point, as I mentioned, we have now seen boxes, not just box art, but the actual like image of the boxes themselves for multi.
Also, the fact that the screen, the Switch 2 in handheld mode is 720. The hardware is outdated. Nintendo has always had outdated hardware or underpowered hardware since the GameCube, and arguably even the Nintendo 64. They've always been underpowered and outdated, which is fine for Nintendo games because, you know, Nintendo knows their hardware and they make the games for the hardware. But it's bad for multi-platform because, and everyone knows this, any multi-platform game that looks great on the Xbox and the PlayStation runs and looks like trash on the Switch because the Switch just is not powerful enough. And like, yes, Nintendo always puts gameplay ahead of power and graphics, but unfortunately, that's not. That doesn't cut it anymore. I don't think these days.
Multiple Switch 2 games.
At least
and
120
I think
frames.
opinions will vary.
I mean, I'm
for
not
sure.
I don't
believe.
I'm not
personally,
huge.
Subjectively,
I don't
they look
notice
bad.
frame drops a lot.
They look bad. They do not look good.
Really have to turn the HDR.
Let's look at like a
the HDR
a Switch 2 exclusive, like a Mario Kart World. The main difference here is that there is now this red bar, a really pretty big red bar across the top, to denote that this is a Switch 2 game.
Yeah.
And I can certainly understand the desire to differentiate between Switch 1 and Switch 2. The game cards themselves are apparently now red instead of black. It's kind of cool, and it seems that the cases are red, which is a little weird because I feel like the Switch 2 branding is a little bit less on the red. Red is always going to be like a Nintendo thing, it's a Mario thing, but it seemed that the original Switch was all about red, and now there's a bit less color in Switch 2. It's all kind of like grays and whites and stuff. So I don't know. So that's already a little bit surprising. I really don't like that. I understand the desire to have it really stand out and differentiate itself, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the obviously that looks like if you're a place basically every console, every console case has their respective console. That there's always been a strip at the top of the case that always denotes the system. There's always a strip on a PlayStation case that says PS3 or PS4, PlayStation 2, whatever. It's always been that at the top of the case. Even on the GameCube and the Wii U. The GameCube had a little round bit that stuck out of the top that said Wii U. The Wii had a little carve out in the corner that said Wii. The Switch had a little box up in the top left corner that said Switch.
You know, the other
I mean, it doesn't
game
look
cases
bad.
were kind of clear, and this is a very
I wish there was a bit more of a division
it is
between
recognizable.
the Switch banner and the
if everyone knows that red
the
equals
game
Switch
art.
2, then there you go. No one's going to confuse anything. It's got the big label there. But I don't like it.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it is too red.
They definitely might have had to go.
Too much color. I'm imagining seeing a bunch.
They definitely
of
might have had probably went overboard.
That much red.
With the
really
red
like it.
banner
And
and the
it's
Switch
mostly
2
the bar across
because
the
of the
top.
whole
It just,
Wii U
takes up some of the
division.
image. It's just this
debacle.
big. I don't know. I guess I just feel like it's kind of an eyesore, and I don't like that there is now less space in the image. And additionally, because the case is red, now like the little strip of plastic that's visible on the right of the box art is like really visible. You know, like it really, really stands out. And when you combine that with the strip at the top, it makes the art feel like kind of small and off kilter. It's just like it's offset a little bit. It just I mean, this very much may be the kind of thing that maybe I'll get used to. Maybe like when I see them side by side. I mean, you know, I've spent 8 years looking at Switch 1 box art and box cases, game cases. It could be that my brain just needs to like, get used to it. Right now, it feels like it's kind of off-center and smaller. Maybe that'll get better. I don't know. And I also must admit that maybe the size will change things. Maybe if the case itself is that much bigger, then these little differences, that strip here, maybe it won't make as big of a difference as it feels like it's going to when I view these images. It could be the case. However, now take a look at a Switch 2 Edition game.
Oh, God.
Now, you've got the red bar on the top, the red strip on the side, and now with Switch 2 Edition games, they felt the need to include this blurb. This like blurb of text on the bottom. And, you know, of course,
that should go on the back of the box.
Is also going to be part of a logo. That's also adding space to whatever logo. And then having this thing, this little like, it's like back of the box information. But it seems that Nintendo felt.
What does that blurb say? Includes the Nintendo Switch game and the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition upgrade pack. Upgrade pack also available separately. Okay, so you could just buy the Switch 1 version and then buy the Switch 2 upgrade separately. Or, I guess, buy the Switch 2 edition that will give you the Switch 1 game for free. Okay. So then why would you buy the Switch 1 edition? Unless you only have the Switch 1.
Like it was necessary, I guess, because they want to make sure that the game is advertised fairly. I suppose, you know, they really wanted to make sure anybody looking at it on the shelf, they know exactly what it is. So they felt they had to put like not a disclaimer, but just like a little description. It includes the Nintendo Switch game card of the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. For more info, go here. And here's the thing, and a QR code. There's a QR code on there. And like, I don't know, there are people who really, really appreciate boxes and box art.
Mm-hmm.
One of the reasons that they want to collect physical games is they like the look of them. They like to display them. They like to take them off and look at them. And so there's
I wonder if I
been
qualify
this
for
problem
that.
with game cases in recent years where on the back there's just more and more and more and more info. Just like it feels like every year there's more and more just cramming onto the back of the box. And like, you know, the back of the box used to have its own like cool images, like screenshots from the game. And there's just less and less room.
Back of the box
now they're
used to be
putting
bundled
like
that.
3 different, all of these blurbs in 3 different languages and all of these disclaimers, all of this information, and it's completely encroaching on everything.
Now the back of the case is it looks like just a wall of text. Yeah, and game manuals. My God. Tips, lore, yeah. I miss manuals. Hell, if Nintendo, I mean, I'd still be mad about it. But if they said that every Switch 2 game that they're bringing back instruction manuals, and they're going to be thick instruction manuals like they used to be back in the day, and it'd have all the things. It even has a space in the back for notes. Remember when instruction manuals had a specific section just for notes that you could put in on your own? Remember those days? They'd have manuals for that. They'd have manuals that tell you how to play the game, tell you backstory of the game, tell you about the characters in the game. They have all that. They brought back instruction. They did that. I mean, $80 would still be too much. $90 would be still way too much. But if they did that, I mean, even then, it'd be more swallowable, a less bitter pill. It'd still be a bitter as fuck pill, but it'd be less bitter, I guess.
I see you're cheating on me, Crispy.
I'm not. Don't worry, I'm dogging him down the backstretch right now. I can't pronounce his last name.
Other people.
So apparently the internet,
First
the
my
stream
girlfriend
disconnected
in real life,
again.
now my drafting partner. I don't know what's next.
Because I see the session timer is lower than what it should be. Ah.
Woo! Not cool, 58. Not cool. Jokes on you, I think.
Ooh, a crash.
He turned down on me and wrecked his tail.
Nothing worse than somebody going down on you on the backstretch.
I don't want to call an early night, but I might call an early night after this race. I don't want to call an early night and take a nap because my sleep schedule is already screwed up. I don't need to be screwing it up even more. And it's not like I'm going to fall asleep during UPS. That's not going to happen. I don't know, man. Better, right? Yeah. I mean, that's what I would probably do anyway. I mean, one of three things is going to happen. Either I'm going to continue racing, I'm going to continue the stream, or I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm either going to take a nap, which I don't want to do because I'll throw off my sleep schedule again, or screw it up even more, or I'm going to like go play Fortnite or some other game. I've thought about changing shift to UPS. I've thought about that before. Thought about doing that, and I've debated whether or not I actually want to do it. Because again, I like what I do at UPS right now. It's good what I do. I'm good at it. Why would I change what's working? And like the stuff that's been ticking me off, that's been annoying me recently, has all stopped. My supervisor isn't being annoying anymore. The higher ups aren't being stupid anymore. Or at least if they are being stupid, I'm not noticing. Not getting in my way, it's not affecting me. I do not know this song. Must be from Shadow Generations. Without you. Yeah. Without you from Shadow Generations. By who performed this? By Jun Sonoe, Casey Lee Williams, Takeshi Taneda, and Ak.
Nah. No, I'm not in control. I'm on Dork level.
All right, we're going to qualify this time. I hope Shadow Generations and Sonic Frontiers really are a turning point for the Sonic franchise. That they do actually like continue on the path that those games set. I'm excited to see what the next Sonic game is going to be like. Next mainline game, not Racing Crossworlds. Although I am excited for that. I Am All of Me, Final Boss, Remix, Final Boss of Shadow Generations. I just want the next. I just want all the Sonic games that come next. I want that Hedgehog to just. I want Sega and Sonic Team to just go on a tear of like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 8 out of 10 Sonic games. I just want them to go on a tear. For every bad Sonic game that came out in the mid-late 2000s and early 2010s and all throughout the 2010s, for every bad Sonic game, I want 2 8 out of 10s, 9 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s. Am I going to get that? Probably not. But, you know, we'll get a couple. Hopefully. If IGN gets their head out of their ass, which they won't. IGN sucks. I still don't know how I feel about this version of I Am All of Me. I still... It's doing that thing where it mixes orchestral and rock. Which, for some songs it works. For some songs it doesn't, and I'm not sure if I Am All of Me is one of those. I wish... I genuinely do wish they did Never Turn Back instead of I Am All of Me. Or hell, even All Hail Shadow. Because I Am All of Me is good. I like it. But Shadow, I believe, has moved past I Am All of Me character-wise. I don't pay attention to many of the main outlets, to the established outlets. I only pay attention to the YouTubers that I watch, or at least I can trust the name of, even if I don't watch them regularly. At least when it comes to their specific field of expertise. Like, some call me Johnny and Nick the game apologist. I trust their opinion on Sonic a hell of a lot more than I would trust Ego Raptors.
I can hear you.
And I know Ego Raptor Aaron Hansen is the butt monkey of all the like jokes about YouTube reviewers. And deservedly so. The guy's a jackass.
I think there's somebody, a couple of people starting on the pit. She's starting on the pit.
Yeah, I can't even fart wrong, man. The last race just ruined my safety rating. I don't want to lose the A license.
I feel you, man. The thing is, I mean, honestly, I say start in the front and stay in the front, but we don't have a lot in here, so if everyone can just hold their patience for a little bit, man, just relax. There's 3 wides there and we can run it, but I mean, don't push it if it ain't there.
We'll go 4 wide, possibly 5 wide. Somebody always wants to pass somebody right off the bat.
Just leave me out of it. Leave the Krispy Kreme cart out of all that mess.
There'll be somebody screaming right up the middle at the very beginning of the rim.
Oh, easy.
There's a clown in every circus.
And don't forget the outside wall.
But yeah.
Also beware of bumps.
Beware of people driving in reverse.
If you wreck, please hold your brakes and don't come back up or down the track.
Yeah, that's a good one, please. Hold the brakes and try to get off the track if you can. If you can't, stay where you are.
Just slam that brake pedal down.
But I forget to turn my race flags on every time. When I bail back, I don't have a good feeling about this.
Go on behind.
What I tell you,
damn it.
What did I tell you?
4X didn't even touch anything.
Whoa! Why'd you come to hit me?
Did you think Kobe faked it?
Ah, just kidding. Who? They start going to who? I literally called that wreck, so I knew it. And then somebody comes flying. I'm in the grass. Somebody comes flying in the grass and hits me. Gives me a 4X.
That car landed harder than Kobe did.
That's fucked up.
Either way. Yeah, I don't know. He has crazy injuries. Alright, guys. I gotta hit the pit. Car's destroyed. Go ahead and
It is amazing, man. If we had like 9 cars and if we had to win a rest on that, that's the thing.
Lap fucking 1.
So, what the fuck even happened there?
I don't know. All I saw was someone sideways, and I tried to miss them, and of course I got a little piece of them, so I got damaged and a 4X.
It was something with the front 2 cars on the outside line. One of them spun the other, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was the front car on the outside line, and I got tagged from my left quarter panel, from what I could tell.
I just saw y'all are all bunched up. I said we need to bail. And I did bail. But I still got hit somehow.
Are you pitting, Eric?
Nah.
Yeah, I'm pitting. Go ahead. Go around, guys.
Nah, I'm gonna see what I can fight with out here. I mean...
Hey, no, I tell you, I was watching you the other day. My jacket.
Hey, Nick, I got my...
What was that, Nick?
I just said hello. I think I was racing with you the other day.
Whoa, Slim. You awake up there? Yeah. Put my
glass device on the floor and may have took a right turn.
I've been there.
Ay, 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 ay.
Whoopsie.
Okay. I'm saying it's like
Switched on YouTube.
Yeah, click on YouTube. Paralyzed 74. Give me a follow.
Yeah, 10-4, drop the link by it.
Where's everybody at from tonight?
Base car's coming out of 4.
Yeah, nice looking car, baby.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Little Pennsylvania here.
Longview, Washington.
Damn. Southwest Virginia here.
I'm from Virginia as well. What part of Virginia are you from? I'm from around the Roanoke area.
Oh, I'm in Dublin.
Shoot, we ain't far for EPS, so I know right where that is.
The guy from Washington, where did you say you were from again?
Longview.
I'm from Spokane.
That's on the east side of Washington.
From New York.
Wichita, Kansas here.
A little bit everywhere.
I'm from Elmira, New York. Tommy Hilfiger, Ernie Davis, Jeff Bodine, the Bodine from Elmira, New York, where I'm from.
Yeah, y'all had a FPHL hockey team last year.
Yes, sir.
The Fed League, man. We got an SPHL one here in Roanoke, but the Fed League is where it's at, man. It's Fighting League.
Oh, I'm a big sponsor of the Blue Ridge Bobcats up here in Litchfield through both of my companies.
Yeah, actually, I skated with them a couple of times when they were at the Lancelot when they came down here. When they first got down here, they had nowhere to skate. Before they moved to that arena that's up there. I skated with them a couple of times. Pretty cool guys. I mean, the team's probably the same. I skated with them probably about a year ago, but I mean, for the team that I met, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, they still got the same coach, Zimmy, that come from the Rail Yard Dogs. A lot of guys are come and gone. We're a lot better teams this year. Still a fighting league, though, like you said.
Oh yeah, man. It's a good league, though. I like it, man. That's for like the.
Alrighty,
I mean,
go.
I don't know. That's just a good league. It's a good league if you like to fight.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I'm from fucking South Carolina. I'm about to go to Darlington.
Congratulations, brother. That's good.
I want to get around the 17. 17 seems like a problem.
You ready for it? Still another wreck coming up on that bell.
What is going on?
Hey Mark, what paint scheme are you running today?
Full power, mate. Only team in the world.
What was that again, sorry?
Mike could see it. He likes it. Thank you, Mike.
Could y'all get a paint scheme with like clean on the hood?
Mark, if you don't mind me asking, what time is it where you're at?
It's after 4 o'clock in the afternoon where I am.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on on the outside.
Sorry, man. Yeah. Well,
Dude, he...
fucking. What the hell was...
I can feel a
The hell
wreck
was that?
coming.
What?
Whoever's in front of me checked up hard, and I got it in the back of him and turned him. But, I mean, he basically drunk checked.
Man. 12, we were doing good. Running the full power colors, Darren.
Oh, is that with the green stripes and stuff on your truck?
Teal blue, not green.
Ah, thanks, mate. Teal's green.
No, it's not. Teal's blue. That's all he has been, blue.
You haven't been listening to the
Music
coverage then, have
teacher,
you?
insistent.
Teal is a little
I
bit of
can't
blue
read all
anyway.
that moment.
Did you make that one, Mark, or did someone else make it?
I'm facing.
7 made it.
The student's musical masters by being a math professor.
Nice work, 7.
What?
You choose, mate.
Are you talking about an actual person? One of your characters.
How many of you guys try that new game Motor Town?
Working, because I normally see you in different colours. So.
Yeah, I did have the full power car with TUNT on the back yesterday.
Oh, I wasn't close to you yesterday, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, you don't have to be close to me to know what I am, do you?
Yeah, I've got to be able to see you, though.
I'm gonna park on the side and turn my race left real quick.
There's 7 a quarter as well.
Ross is eating a lot of ice cream.
Good to go.
Sport Power, is that a netball team or something?
This is fucking funny, mate. Funny.
Seems like every time he lets me know that the pits are closed, he's also letting me know that he's finishing his ice cream. You know what? I'd like some ice cream in here in this hot truck. Ross, did you bring enough for the class? Did you bring enough for the whole team, Ross? Or are you just hogging all the ice cream up there in the spotter's stand, huh?
You can call it what you want, mate.
Didn't your teachers tell you if you're going to bring food to class, bring some for the whole class?
Connor was clearance on that one, unfortunately. Yeah, go the Marines. Go Marines, yeah.
I don't care either way with State of Origin. We've got to put in each camp.
Hey, tell me you're a Panthers fan.
Actually, I grew up in Penrith, and they were my team for years and years and years until the Super League thing happened. Then I moved to Newcastle, and now Newcastle's my team.
Hey, Karen, I know Penrith. Did you ever go to Penrith Panthers, mate?
We're starting on the inside. Hell yeah.
I left Panthers before they had a nightclub, mate. But when I left Panthers, Penrith were wearing brown and white striped jumpers.
Yeah, he's that old, they didn't even have houses back then.
Actually, I left there in 1976, so that was a long time ago, man.
You used to play for him?
Stretch my arms, but I can't do that while we're on. While we're one to go.
No, I never played for them, but I went to every single home game they had.
Oh shit, Terrence. Dude, that's you. We've been in so many races together.
Outside line, Mark. I knew that.
Terrence, I did not realize that was you, brother.
That's really good.
Well, my name hasn't changed, so...
We've been through many races together.
Yes, we have.
So Terrence, how young are you, mate? Are you over 50 you have to be?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to call it
I don't
after
know
this
now.
stream.
Yeah, he's got the letters BC after his name.
Okay, call it after this. Call the stream after this race.
Well, depends how old he was then when he left it. You know, 2 years old
Or
back then.
switch to a different game. I don't know. Or stop doing official races at
Yeah, he
least.
didn't leave. His mum pushed him down the road in
Points
a
races.
pram to get
Might
out.
do Carb Cup. So I think
How did you know her?
Carb Cup's at Atlanta. Probably not.
I'm your father.
I believe you. You're my daddy.
That's what all the girls say.
I deny everything. Tell them I had a vasectomy.
Got this shit there outside line. Sorry about that.
Wasn't any less.
I'll just put that into the leader.
Go, baby, go! Come on!
Krispy Kreme, did you say you wanted a creamy middle?
Say what?
He said he wanted someone to punch a hole in his donut.
What are these people?
Wreck it.
Well, that wasn't a yellow? Oh.
Sorry about that. That's not showing, by the way. I don't know who that was.
Man, you gotta hold that line, bro. You're bobbing 2 different lanes. You took him out.
My God, I'm in the lead. I can't believe it. Probably not for long.
You got this, Nick.
I think the 21's in a freaking controller or something, man. He's just like taking up 2 full lanes.
Nick's in first place. Let's go, Nick.
On the back.
Number 9, where'd you get all that speed from?
Let's go, Rick. Thanks for the push.
Hey, we got Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I don't know who the Raiders are from, but welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Talladega, where chaos reigns. Or if you're in it, you can win it. Thank you for the following. Don't know who you are. Can't read. Can't read at the moment. But thank you for the follow. New follower.
Thanks for the push, champ.
21, man, you've got to hold that straight, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah,
I do not like. I don't like this Jack Daniels truck. I'm going around him.
I'm clear. I'm clear.
I don't want any part of him.
God damn it. Motherfucker.
Raymond, mate, what are you doing? You got all 3 fucking lanes there, pick one. Tell them. You want me to be behind you or not?
Left on the outside.
Three. Yeah,
set up.
I'm doing that, mate.
I bet I was with him too, brother.
Alright, looks like 5 wants to help.
You want me to be
Come on,
behind
5, let's go.
I'll catch up.
Let's leave Jack Daniels in the dust.
Blood for yellow.
That's all I really want, is I want to get past the one. The one worries me. 5 isn't going anywhere.
Thanks for the push, Lawrence. Awesome, man. Keep it up.
1 down, 5.
One, hold the line.
That dog kind of pushed me.
Good God, man. Him not being able to hold the line is spooking me and throwing me off.
Damn.
I want to be up front. That way I don't have to follow anyone. Everyone else can just follow me. That's what I want. Motherfucker. Watching him instead of the line. Be watching the line.
You want to go around and 7 push it, mate.
Yeah. Come around, yeah. I think we're going to bump you and, hit the wall or something.
Oh, the nerves, the nerves.
Yeah,
Doing nothing wrong.
Oh, sorry, mate, you just did wiggly there. I was just about to bump you and you zipped off. We got really nasty if I bumped you. Sorry. My fault.
Man, if this were a hosted race or Carb Cup, I totally would have. I would have taken him out by now.
Let your buddy pushing me.
Yeah, we all tucked in, we better off.
Hey, you know who's not being consistent? The one. Sponsored by Jack Daniels. I think Mr. Jack Daniels has been sampling the product a little too much.
You can't hold it straight long time, dude. Straight after you get a push, right?
Holding the straight as line.
Like, because I keep lifting and braking for the 7, I gotta worry about the 5 possibly running into my rear. But I also don't want.
Yeah, one car, dude. You gotta hold the line, man. My God.
Dude.
I'm 3 cars back, and I'm scared to watch it. Just stay in line, dude. That back group's gonna catch us if you keep bobbing in and out. Just gotta stay in line.
I wouldn't worry about the 5. I'd be worrying about the 1.
There, because I made some backup.
Get out of the way. Thank you, buddy. Yeah.
It's good.
My friend. I got you, Nick. Let's go.
Come on. Fucking hell. Taking my chances with the outside. I do not want to be behind the 1.
Side traffic. Side traffic.
I would not try side drafting the 1. He will come up coming out of the turn.
Thanks, Derek.
No worries, man.
Dang it. All right, white flag.
No, engage.
push. I need a push.
I'm going to go high last corner, Lawrence. Go underneath me and take the place. Thanks for the push.
Come on, baby.
What are you doing? Check it out.
Come on, baby. I can taste that top 3. Okay. Oh.
What a finish, boys. What a finish.
Woo! Oh.
Good running, guys.
Oh, I swear my heart's gonna beat out of my chest. Holy crap. Oh.
Good win, Michael.
Oh,
Right.
look at the
Michael, I thought I
holy
was
shit.
going to steal that one from you.
Woo!
It was close. Thanks for pushing.
Yeah, you got a good run on the other side.
We just gotta watch that full lap. Just gotta watch that whole last lap. Also, before I do, Zach Range 43. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Oh, holy fuck. Woo!
Yeah, good run there at the back.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks
Whoa.
for that. Get away from
Okay. All right. Let's.
Just what we needed to do. Right.
Oh.
Yeah, good driving with you, mate. Yeah, nice and straight.
Let's watch that last lap. Okay. All right.
I get it. It's because you're both Aussies. That's why y'all help each other. And
So I was thinking.
want me to be in the pack.
Turn the voice chat down. I was thinking all throughout this last lap, gloves are off. If the one did the thing he did right now, if he went up and tried to come back down, I was just gonna let him turn himself on my nose. I didn't care anymore. I briefly considered going up, but then I thought, no, stay where you are, because the 10 is going to try and do that. He's going to try and steal the race. I stayed behind the 2 or 3. Yeah, I stayed behind the 3 because I thought that there's a chance that the 10 and the 2 could wreck each other. And if they wrecked each other, if I didn't get caught in the wreck, I could swoop in and take the win. Holy crap. There were so many moments where things could have gone incredibly wrong and just wrecked the whole. There were so many moments. Holy shit. Oh. Now what did I get? I either got second or third in that race. Fourth? Really? Really? Fourth? Oh, crap. But the safety rating went up by 0.05. I don't like how at the drafting tracks, the safety rating, you lose so much safety rating when you lose safety rating. But when you gain safety rating, it's so small. I hate it. But my I rating went up massively. Almost recovered everything I lost. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay, all right. Woo! Now I'm awake. For like 5 minutes until we start pacing again. I get that highway hypnosis going on. Ah. I really need to glue these headphones into place. His headphones back in place. Oh, all right. What's going on? Where are the unranked cities? Pickup Cup's at Old Phoenix. Carb Cup is at Atlanta. Solar is at Dade. What's going on in Chevy SSO. Legacy. Legacy Cup. One guy right. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will just call it here. Besides, we had a good race. I'm not gonna push my luck. If there's one thing I should have learned a long time ago, don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. So, end stream. End screen. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was... I genuinely enjoy... I do enjoy Talladega and Daytona racing. It can be fun. It can be nerve-wracking. It can be adrenaline pumping. But when you're doing it for points, it is a cruel, cruel mistress. All right. So, next week, Monday, game clearing. We're going to start Chapter 5 of Danganronpa 3. Probably won't finish it, because Chapter 5s are usually long. Or who knows, maybe we will finish it. I don't know. I thought we wouldn't finish Chapter 4 last week. Or this week, but who knows? To Tuesday. Back to Lego Marvel. I promise, I swear, we'll be back to Lego Marvel superheroes. No April Fools. No April Fools this time. I swear, we'll actually do Lego Marvel. Wednesday will be Fortnite, and I swear we will also go to Mario and Luigi Brothers. I swear, we will actually do the thing I say I'm going to do. And then, Thursday will be iRacing again. Where are the trucks at next week? Trucks next week are going to be at Bristol, which means we're not going to be doing trucks next week. I'm not racing Bristol. Because Bristol is a short track and it's... I mean, Dover's also a short track, but Dover's bigger. The Gen 4 is at Daytona. Oh boy. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we won't. Then Arca's gonna be at Las Vegas. We might do Arca. Okay. We'll decide for sure next week. So until next week, thank y'all for coming out. Thank you to Zach Range for the raid and the follow. Hope to see you back here on Monday for Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony game clearing. Till then, y'all have a good night and goodbye.